everybody, welcome on in, Reina, and anyone else who may be watching too. Mass Effect 2. It has been a couple months by this point, I think. At least, well over a month. Yeah, nearly 2 months, something like that, since we last left off at the end of Mass Effect 1, where we successfully stopped Saren from bringing back the Reapers and destroying everything, which could have been slightly problematic. However, the threat of the Reapers still remains, so now we must figure out what to do to not have that happen. Oh boy. Let me just do a couple things, but hopefully y'all are doing very, very well. Thank you for the hydrate. A minimum of a month, yeah. Right, I have hydrated, I think just short of 2 months. I think so. Since we had nearly 8 parts, I actually don't remember, how many parts I had of the Great Ace Tourney, but we've been at it for a little while. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how they continue from the story. I have high hopes. Welcome on in, Mystery. Oh gosh, that's still up. Damn it. Okay. I forgot. I have most of my redeems set up. I can just automatically set that up to re-enable and all that stuff. I'll just do that in the future. Whatever. But thanks for the rock and stone. Unfortunately, I can't refund you, but I'm sure you don't mind that. But yeah, without any further ado, as always, whenever I start up some new game, forgive me if I have to spend some time fiddling with the sound quality and all that, or gameplay and all that. It should be okay, but we'll go figure it out as we go along. You don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. You know it, Reina. You know it. And your 300 points full of tear in the Matrix is well spent. Luckily, that didn't forcefully make me type V into any chat, so I'm safe there. Because that could actually throw me off if V was bound something in Mass Effect 2. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Should be great. This is apparently like the best game in the trilogy, so I'm looking to see if it improves upon the things that I found questionable in the first game, as well as make things I really liked all the better. Mass Effect 2 is a lot of people's favorite. Makes sense. It is a case of the sequel actually being good and not pointless. Your personal favorite is Mass Effect 3, but people love Mass Effect 2. Everyone seems to love every title, which is good. It's nice to have a trilogy of games where none of them are considered to be unrelenting garbo. Seriously, I know the ending of Mass Effect 3 is a bit, like, divisive, but even then, it still sounds like a relatively good game. Me too. Party high. Only the spin-off. Yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda's. I mean, I've heard it's a decent game, just not a very good Mass Effect game, so there's always that. Mass Effect 3 is very strong until the final 3 missions, so. God, that is sad though, that it's really strong, but it just falls apart in the final act, really. Like, this trilogy could have been great for a lot of people, I guess. Well, I guess we'll have to be the judges of that whenever we get around to Mass Effect 3. This, however, is Mass Effect 2, and I know literally nothing. I never read the synopsis for Mass Effect 1 or 2. I saw the first sentence of Mass Effect 3 synopsis and promptly decided it was a correct thing not to read any of them. So I have literally no idea what this game is gonna do, how it's gonna follow up on the first. Genuinely no idea whatsoever. Side effect of really rushed development cycle, you could rant about it all day. So many games are gimped by their development cycles. It's always just frustrating to see. Like, Subnautica Below Zero, it had a lot of potential. I think a lot of its problems stem from the devs were experimenting with doing a lot of stuff differently, but it was very clearly rushed in a lot of regards, so its potential kind of got gimped too, and that makes me sad. So I do get it. It's just how these games can be when rushed, and the gaming industry, it's just a side effect of it all. But at least it's not terrible. But without any further ado though, I think we're gonna get on into it. Alright. Now you get to live them vicariously through me. Yep, that is the joy of streaming. Y'all get to suffer with me, and I don't have to be alone during it. Or we could all have a great time together. That's equally as nice. Ford Mass Effect 1 character, Jane Shepard, level 55. Alright. Combat difficulty. I mean, I never really struggled with the original. I mean, the Thorian one kind of handed my butt to me. But otherwise, I didn't struggle too much. I might discuss normal, because that tends to be the intended experience. Oh god, how many levels? Oh, that's right, insanity. Oh no. Not screw it, we're going veteran. We ball. Alright, and with that... yeah, Jane Shepard, rank 55. We were engineer gaming. Paragon Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. Not Rex survived the mission on Vermeer. Titan Alenko was killed on Vermeer. The council was saved by Commander Shepard during the attack on the Citadel. Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for a seat on the council. Alright, here's all our major choices. Let's see where they lead us. Electronic Arts presents, regrettably presents, a BioWare production. Not regrettably.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
You know who you're talking about? You're talking to Engineer Gaming. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on Citadel, the galactic community struggled to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reaper's enormous machines... Oh god. Why couldn't I take a screenshot either? Weird. Here we go, back to the Normandy.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Something not the Geth, and hopefully not the Reapers. Oh no, not the Normandy. Oh gosh. Oh, I can't do that. I just realized the thing on the overlay, whatever. What the hell is happening? Oh, we're into gameplay. There she is, Ashley.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
They'll be here. Oh, was I slow? Probably.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
We'll get him, damn it.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander, Ashley, go. Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in. Go, go, go!
Go. Well, that's unfortunate. Normandy, no. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna lower the volume a little. Whenever I tab out, it's gonna mute the game audio, which is just something it does, which is annoying, but it doesn't look like I have the option to do it. Second of all, oh boy, my mouse sensitivity seemed crazy there. And I already lowered it. Oh boy. You're here to say hello as you cannot say. Hope Mass Effect 2 goes great. Also, if it's not convenient, could you do pipe duty? Yep, I can do it, Rube. Don't worry. Thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate it. And you, of course, deal with whatever you need to in your life, because that is definitely more important. Alright.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Come on, Joker. My mouse sensitivity still feels too high, but we can worry about that later.
From an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
It is not holding together. Oh. Okay, this is cool. Okay, that was cool. God, space is cool. Ugh. Joker, get over here. Base. I can't run. Oh wait. Okay, now I can.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Alright, don't throw your life away.
Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Oh no.
Watch the arm. Commander.
What the hell do they have against the Normandy? This could be like the end of Halo 3 where Master Chief just goes, I'll just sleep. They can get me if they need me. That time it's feeling like. Shepard, no. Don't tell me we're gonna somehow land on the planet. Oh god. What happened to Joker? I swear if Joker better have lived, damn it. What a freaking opening, my god. Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? I think we should be fine, chat. I would be surprised if we weren't all good. It has been a bit of a month, but I think you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Exactly, Reina. Because I do in fact have VODs, and Mass Effect 1 is in its own VOD playlist, as is a lot of other games now, so...
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
The Lazarus Project. What the hell are they doing to us? I assume it's Shepard. I definitely feel a bigger budget this time around. Okay, the Steam overlay's just not showing up for me. That's so weird. Okay, hold on. Okay, I did get a screenshot. Okay, I want to read out that text from before. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned the humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic life every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the Council has set Commander Shepard and the Normandy to wipe out the last pockets of Geth resistance. Officially, they blame the invasion on the Geth and their leader, a rogue Spectre. But for those who know the truth, the search for answers is just the beginning. So things with the Reapers weren't gonna end there with the Geth. It seems there's some other party at play. Well, Lazarus is the guy that Jesus survived in the Bible, so that might mean something. Yeah, I've heard Lazarus experiment used in media quite a lot, so I could have figured what to guess. So I guess Shepard was not in a good state after falling through an atmosphere of a planet from, you know, orbit. Go figure, right? Also, I can fix her. My goat, she's burning up in the atmosphere. That's literally Joker. I get how he feels, but like, damn, throwing your life. It would just be throwing his life away. Anyways, we ball. Class enhancement procedure. So we still get to change what we've done. Alright, I assume they've made changes between each of the, for each of the classes between games. I'm gonna stick with engineer gaming. Alright, engineer gaming. Let's do this. Once you confirm your character is complete, you'll be unable to change any settings. That is a-okay.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose.
We may be in danger, chat.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Good night, chat.
Wake up, Commander.
Oh god.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
We just cannot get a break.
Scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Alright, so I automatically picked it up.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Oh, vault. Okay, hold on.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Oh, wow. So vaulting is just something that is in this game that they actually teach you. Alright, well, I didn't have to search long and far to find it. Okay. It's actually a mechanic in 2. Wow. Looking forward to seeing that. Yeah, I can't vault up here. It looks like you have to take cover, and then you press space and forward or something like that. The Mass Effect 2 has less power variety but more focus power, so everything's more specialized. Honestly, I don't see a problem with that.
Security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Do I really need pop-ups for all of that? Part of the reason you're so baffled when I found it in 1. Yeah, that would do it, having it be an actual thing. Oh my gosh. Can I grab it? Do I shoot that? No, I just run into it. Go figure. Do I sprint by default then? Oh god, how do I holster? That's how I holster, okay. Oh god. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. I forget that everything freaking hides on or hinges on spacebar. I mean, I kind of didn't forget.
Here come the mechs.
What? The weapon bar? Oh.
Use the grenade
We've been spotted.
Door's locked. Boop. Oh, damn. I kind of expected to lob it.
down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Charge! Okay.
You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Okay, so I'm looting the corpses.
The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Cerberus data logs.
Progress is slow.
I remember
Shows
Cerberus.
signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
1,000 credits. Okay. I'm gonna lower my mass sensitivity a bit more. To like, let's try 8. So that apparently saving us took a little bit of time and effort. Probably worth it? I mean, the savior of the galaxy probably doesn't need that much effort. You're about to die. No. Alright, I tried.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still...
Shepard, what the hell?
Damn it, I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to hear it anymore. Oh well.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Alright. Why are they attacking? Do you know?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access.
An inside
Gotta
job.
Get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole
2
time.
years?
Welcome back to your life.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
What about my
Are
crew?
there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Hell yeah, Jacob. Hit him with the good stuff.
Gun! Gun!
Taking heavy fire!
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah!
Okay, so I actually
Okay.
have limited ammo this
Promise
time
I'll answer your
around.
questions. What do you want to know?
Normandy crew first and foremost. How's our crew
Last
going?
thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower
Presley?
decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was
No.
killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Where are they now?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Alright, what about my
Said they
injuries?
spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Project Lazarus?
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. Best technology money could buy.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
I appreciate that they clarified that. It's because it's definitely a different case to still be the original Shepard.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
I mean, hey, at least they're getting their salaries worth from you.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Didn't sound good, to
There
say
was
the
some
least.
gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who's that?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Alright, B-ball. Alright, so that was a full clip.
Sensors activated.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Excuse me.
All right.
Find us another route out of here. Preferably.
Oh God. They found
Oh
me.
no.
Help.
Up.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
All right.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God, I'm hit. They shot me.
Doesn't look like there's anything else. Wilson! Oh no, that's not good.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
I mean, that's probably just like story explanation stuff, but it's nice to see someone who doesn't seem to have an ulterior motive
Shepard,
like
here.
that. Oh, hi, Wilson.
Bastards got me in the leg.
I remember your Wilsons. God damn it.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
This is a good tutorial. Like, it's really well integrated. Even if it's not something I need. Wait, the Unity power? Oh, revives any wounded fallen squad members. Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
It doesn't
I don't
matter.
care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
But she tried to help me.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts.
That didn't.
We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
He immediately changed his his stance. That was hilarious.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
That does sound
I think
familiar.
I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man?
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Alright, let's just go.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Is there a way to make it so that doesn't show up? Hold on. No, it wouldn't be here. I don't think so. Damn. Well, we're just gonna have to live with that, I guess. Hold on, let's actually check the journal. Not the journal, the codex. There we go. Cerberus.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
So, the elusive man's the leader of Cerberus, then. Oh my god, okay. There has to be a way to disable all that, because that is so much. Whatever. Again, we can always figure that out later. Cerberus pays a bounty, something like that. Oh my gosh, the way the heads are like on the bottom and they split apart for the party, that's cool.
They've seen us.
Oh, I slid into cover there. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? You are praising the sun. Where am I going? Okay. Whoa! Okay. I'm not playing Dark Souls, but I have. That is like the most iconic Dark Souls meme. I have to reference it sometimes. But this is an end.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
You know, it's really funny that the whole point of the Lazarus Project was to bring back Shepard exactly how they are, right? But then you get the option to change everything. Not everything. You can't change the backstory, but you get the option to change whatever the the appearance and your job and all that. So it can actually end up not being the case. We'll just not worry about that. You! You, okay. That's right, I can do that.
On it.
Is meleeing a thing? I feel like meleeing is an option. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Didn't I bind my grenades to be like mouse button? I feel like I did before. Yeah, where were grenades? No. I don't know, we'll figure it out. They're powers now instead of an item. That makes sense. Okay. So what I'm gonna do then, if they're powers, is I'm gonna set my melee to be a mouse key. That'll make it a lot easier for me to actually use it and remember to use it.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Miranda jump scare. Ugh.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Why would you do that?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Your idea of a due
Even
process?
if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
And well, now you can't question him.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed
If he
now.
wanted to kill
You
me,
really
he
think
could have
Wilson's
done it
capable of that?
sooner.
Not anymore.
I was a literal husk until like 10 minutes ago. Why wait now?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would
Don't
get
you
the better of you.
dare.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her
Don't
to
you
join our
dare
cause.
shoot him.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Location.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Alright, what about destination?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I'm not looking forward to him, to whatever his proposal is, but guess we'll have to
Enough of this
see.
station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Off the station we go!
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 freaking
Did you
years?
say 2 years?
Yeah.
Been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, it
Lost
sucked.
a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I mean, you're not screwed. Just sad. That made me
I left a friend to die
sad.
that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave
Poor
his life for the rest of the
Caden.
team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Fancy looking space station. Damn. All right.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Quad point 6. Can't put any into the Paragon and Renegade categories. I guess what I'm gonna have to assume is that I just get them based on my choices and I don't actually put in talent points in this game. That's the impression I get anyways. Not based on around the percentage of the bars. Okay, that's kind of what I guessed. That makes sense. Segmentary, for example, will increase how much Paragon and Renegade you have by percentage. Okay. Yeah, because now my Renegade went up after I bought a bit of Tech Mastery. That checks out.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I would. Screw you. Just kidding. All right.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I can... Oh, wow. You can choose from a lot of different ones. I'll go with that one, I guess. Oh my god. That is so crazy. I will go with that, I guess. Okay, so we can't do anything else right now with the armor. That's alright. So this elusive man wanted to revive Shepard for some big grand plan. I'm sure he's gonna be like, well, because I revived you, you're gonna go along with you know, XYZ, and then we can probably get Troy say to flip him the bird. But up into the Matrix we go. Oh, projected. So we don't actually get to meet face to face with him.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Then, well, you don't know
You might
me.
be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing.
Entire
Human
colonies?
We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Right. Cerberus.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Alliance aid.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
These options are shuffling around, I feel. It's weird.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Alright. I think that's that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Let's trust them?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor.
They do think
Miranda
Wilson
did
was the
exactly
traitor.
what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
I suppose my big question is, do I have a choice? Because you did spend a lot of credits to bring me back.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Simple enough, I guess. I'm getting so many notifications.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Right, and of course, I mean, frankly speaking, she poured 2 years of her life into this project to bring us back, regardless of any intentions or ulterior motives she might have. She deserves a thanks.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We don't have to be
We have to work together
like
here.
enemies.
Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Right, well then, what is your current...
Can you tell me about this
What
colony
is
we're going
going
to?
on with this?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any idea what we'll find there?
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Alright, what about the project?
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Alright, what would you have done
What would you have
differently?
changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Okay, so she did consider it.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Like the pair of Mass Effect. Oh, they are. Oh, come on, an antonym. Yeah. The jokes write themselves at that point. Alright, what about you,
Tell me a
Miranda?
little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Bit more than
I was trying to
resume.
get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Right? That's that, I guess.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Alright. What are your thoughts on the second Mass Effect, Jacob?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
It's all about the
I
colonists.
just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
We'll just have to wait on that, I
haven't
guess.
made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
I mean, fair enough. They have done some very, very terrible things.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Alright, what about you and the
You
Alliance?
said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Thank you for the lurk there, Picklice, and of course, welcome on in. Have a very good lurk. Very, very good lurk. I love that Pikmin emote. I love it so much. Freaking side-eye.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
I mean, honestly, fair enough. Going through the official channels is important, but sometimes you just want to get straight to the
That's
point.
all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. Mission complete, level up. Okay, so we got started at slightly later level. Oh god, why do we have all of these different medals and all of this? Oh no.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Tell me about other colonies.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material.
So they just got
Clue.
Thanos snapped.
Just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Alright.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Right, well.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Alright. Ooh. This reminds me of like Noveria, I think, whatever the snow planet was in Mass Effect 1. Additional weapons? Yo, okay. Guess all we can do then is head over here.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Oh my god, I thought I stuck for a second. Oh, that would have been terrible. How the hell did you get there? I literally only just opened the door. Whatever.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Like nothing. Oh, on the map. That's what's going on. Oh, sprinting requires me to have my weapon out, I guess. Okay. Thank you for telling me that, Reina. I appreciate it. No, now it's not popping out. I don't know. The whole spacebar thing's always gonna be weird to me, but I'll make do.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
No, at the end of the day, we're still fighting robotic enemies. What the hell are you? Oh god. Oh gosh, this is getting tougher, yeah.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
The objective is little Tinky said won't always show you the right way. Gotcha. Not that I mind. I like exploring. Alright, glass physics. Awesome. Hide individual nuts, find matching symbols. When you find two matching symbols, select them, complete circuit, complete all circuits. Oh god. Damn it. Okay. I see. Okay, that's a bit. I like that. Stressful, but I approve.
We're compromised.
Sabotage detected.
Oh god. Woo! Alright, we got some credits. Alright. So, nothing else around here. Oh? That's... Wait.
Stop right there. Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait.
Yeah,
Any
Tali!
chances with Cerberus operatives? Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Yeah.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Not working for them.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Why'd he come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Of course.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
What's up?
People really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Alright.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Alright.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Sleep mode ended.
Perish! Okay. Oh god, I forgot it does that. Forgot they explode. Those pricks.
overload on him.
Oh, are all my powers on cooldown now? Okay, so the powers are on one singular cooldown. Alright. I'm fighting drones with drones.
There we go.
Less powers, but shared cooldown. Okay.
Raza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Don't they realize they're talking to the Commander Shepard? Oh my god. Okay.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Raza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay.
Taking cover.
Understood.
Something tells me we might want a bigger gun.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
No.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
First boss fight, I guess.
Overload will take out their shield. My shield.
Tag! On my way.
No, I didn't want to do that. So for the record, I was trying to run away, but instead it took cover, you know, right in front of the robot. That sucked. Okay, so...
Overload will take out their shield. Here we go.
Yeah, magnetic cover moment. It definitely feels easier to get out, or to take cover than it did before.
They've seen us. Not that one.
I can actually use my drone as distraction, which is huge. There we go.
Watch out!
Tali. I'll talk to you later, Tali. I need to look around a bit more. Heavy weapons ammo, let's go. Alright, simple enough. Alright. Yeah, in the original game, it could get a little difficult to get undercover, so like I do appreciate that they made it easier. Heavy weapon ammo, iridium recovered. I wonder how the metals are gonna play a role in all this.
Monsters coming back.
Oh, I should have
Mechs
talked
will
to
protect.
Tali. Whatever.
Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You're fine.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
Oh. Good night.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Well, tell us,
We're not survivors,
Oh,
Vitor.
no.
We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Alright.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think
A
it's
collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Alright. Vector's escape.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Right, what about these swarms?
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Right, then tell me more about these collectors.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Alright.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Alright, thank you,
I
Victor.
appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Welcome on in, Neko, and of course, thank you for the pipe. Alright, let's try offering her to join us.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Alright, well, goes with Tali then.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Alright, well, I guess we already have kind of an answer.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Wait, what about this Omega-4 relay? Heard it a couple times.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
And what about interest in humans?
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
What aren't you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Alright, I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Oh, we can ask about all of them.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Rex?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead.
Oh,
Even we
no.
haven't been able to locate him.
Well,
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
brand new
You're a
team
leader,
members
You'll
this
get who you
time.
need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Oh boy.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
That an or we'll see where he's going.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Yo! Joker's alive!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
The Normandy Mark II or something like that?
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Oh, they just made a whole new ship for Stam. Okay, yep, Normandy. Go figure. Was it ever gonna be anything other than the Normandy? All right. Is it just a straight up recreation of the Normandy? Damn, it is. Acid reusal, never change. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's really funny to me that, yeah, they just made a whole new Normandy. Because why not? Okay, it is a little different. Visually, it's gotten an overhaul, but damn, they have some attention to detail.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Alright.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Edie, Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Right, anyone else I should
I'm
meet?
guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Galaxy Map. Use Galaxy Map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Private Terminal. Use a private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Armory. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Elevator. Use elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. And Captain's Quarters. Go to your personal cabin. Customize your appearance. Tech Lab. Acquire the Professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Things are about to blow up, I guess. Alright, Captain's deck.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Alright, team status. Oh, wow, that's a lot more people. We had like 4 or 5. Well, no, we had like 6, I think, to choose from before. This is way more. Oh, no, this is a lot of messages. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you are actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Alright. Elusive Man. Shepard, we reached an agreement with a veteran mercenary, Zaid Masani. May know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems. It is feared as ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Do not worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Simple enough. Commander. From Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connection, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype at the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. Ooh. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona Alista Ismar Frontier. This is a massive batch of messages. Thanks to the Legendary Edition bundling all DLCs into the game. Let's go. So, you mentioned before that Mass Effect 1 had 2 DLCs, and one of them was unfortunately lost to time. How many DLCs does this game have? From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard, our scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see, the final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. Thank you, full cardboard pipe antenna. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's resting. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Damn. Beaconhood from the Elusive Man. Shepard, it occurred to our armor technician that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Alright, from the Elusive Man. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Aita on Typhon system, the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. So there's already new clusters. Mass Effect 2 is weird. It has a lot, and two of them are companions, the ones I got messages for. Oh, Project Firewalker, Project Overlord, Project Rival, which unlocks later. The crash site was DLC, but a free one. That is freaking rad. I love that. Okay, so in Mass Effect 2, I am in a completely different part of the galaxy. That makes sense. Because we were kind of on one half of it, so now we're in the other. That's a good excuse to have everything be different. Alright. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the guests at one of our outposts in the Skylian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works, now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Ah. Yeah, so we are now in the Terminus systems. Yeah, this is just gonna be interesting seeing how this side of the galaxy fares. Rendezvous with Kazumi Goto. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kazumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled at stealth missions and infiltration. Her skills will provide invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakra ward on the Citadel. There you'll find special ad terminal that differs from usual and put the password silence is golden to begin the rendezvous. Finally, Ascension Financial Services, your account. From Sandwick Dobbs, banking agent. Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive after deducting a modest administration fees for closing the file. The subsequent change in remaining in status and the reactivation of your account. You have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension of Financial Services, and we look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Apply for free quote today. Go figure. Oh, so here's all the achievements. Okay, you get spam. Hell yeah. More games need to have you deal with the actual garbage you have to get in life. Your status has been updated to not dead. Thank you. That's literally what it is. We have charged all of your credits in order to make it so you are no longer considered dead. Thank you for your patronage. And if you need life insurance, you know who to call. Wink wink nudge nudge. Pokemon and random NPC. Alright, so apparently I got a hood or something. That's right, we have all these to work with. Oh! Well, that's doing a whole load of nothing. Oh my god, I can change its color. Wow, that is a sick blue. I'm keeping that, I think. Oh, and then I can change this. Alright, go figure. That doesn't do anything considering I have nothing like that. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. Did that play throughout the rest of this? Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, crew quarters. We don't even have the stairs anymore.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Whoa, another space RPG? Where are the lobsters though? There better be lobsters. Nobody tell me if there's lobsters or not, but this game will be losing points if I do not see a lobster by the end. And don't worry, I'll be trying to see all that I possibly can. Welcome on in, RD. The lobsters, they gotta be here soon.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Gardner, give me goddamn list.
Head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Alright, I hope this list contains lobsters. Let's get some nice fresh lobsters from the Citadel. So this is the lobster index, or similar to the Bechdel test, aka the lobster test. Exactly, Artie. What are your responsibilities?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
I'm doing good, Artie. So far, very crazy start to this game, but I'm intrigued. I'm pretty hooked. And hopefully you've been doing well yourself today.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
What about joining
How did you
Cerberus?
find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Alright, well, everyone needs good, every ship needs good cook. You're doing great work. Manage to calculate the potential prison sentence of certain NPCs, see if a ship of yours is doable or lost to time. Oh, God. Oh, that sounds like one hell of a journey.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Damn, he sounds like he wanted me to keep him company, to be fair. We are a pretty big deal. Oh yeah, Presley's gone, I just remember. Oh, bridge to the turnabout. Oh no, Artie. Oh no.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Look, with Ace Attorney, it's never a simple time. In that the case, you just want Phoenix to be happy, damn it. Phoenix deserves so much better than he's given. So yeah, I understand that.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus' long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
The illusionary
Those
man?
organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions.
This couldn't go
But
wrong.
He's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Gosh, that was so sad. That whole thing with Iris was just, it was depressing. I don't know how that would turn out, but maybe in some timeline, sometime out there, things turned out differently.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
And what about this elusive
What
man?
can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Why do you think that?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Genetically modified?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
I foresee her becoming a potential fight in the future.
Certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Right.
Thanks for
Well,
the
there's
information,
that.
Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
You like the new look of the Normandy. Though it is a shame the old one kind of perished. I can definitely tell the visual upgrades too.
Required to access the gunnery control station.
Like the graphical improvements between games. It is kind of subtle, but overall, it's pretty noticeable. Oh! I just got locked in the door.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Why are you here?
Shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'm going to sit out to do grocery shopping. I'll get you another.
Keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed gacha game Umamu Sume Pretty Derby, which is entirely free to play with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up now for a free 3-star of your choice and 40 free pulls. Oh my gosh, that is the... You left out the fact that it's the horses are anime girls, but you know, I guess it never hurts to advertise some new releases. So very fair. You keep getting ads for that on your phone. Someone that fellow streamer, he's doing some of that game earlier today. Stopped by very briefly. He got a little lucky on polls, which is nice to see, I suppose. It's going literally everywhere. Oh gosh.
The Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Need to fly?
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Hold on. Yeah, I can do that, Neko. Let me make a note of it. For the future, so I don't forget. Perfect. All right. Next stream, that will be your welcome message. All right. And then odds of survival.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Fair enough.
I'll see you later.
And of course,
Doctor.
Neko, of course.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Well, that's all that down here. We only have one more floor, I guess. Oh, we do have other stuff down here. Okay, nice little shower room.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Alright, what else? Only one other room. Oh. Another restroom.
Access to life support is restricted. The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Let me in, let me
Port
in.
observation deck is closed until needed.
Alright, last but not least, engineering.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Of course, of course.
Speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why don't you have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Right, well, what about your training?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
But you left the Alliance.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Man, I had so much faith in the Council, but it could never be that simple.
How'd you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
And what about Cerberus?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
I mean, simple but straightforward.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Told you she would.
Oh my gosh. I love the side comments.
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
I wonder if they even got the whole stealth thing of the Normandy. Title drop.
This area of the ship.
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land a ship on high-gravity worlds.
Huh. Okay, nice bit of lore. And yeah, do you know what, Reina? I can't even recall when the first game used Mass Effect outside of, you know, the title thing, like saying, you know, we called it the Mass Effect or whatever. So that truly is the second Mass Effect. Wasn't there an armory, or was that on the second floor deck only? Or the second deck? I swear I could adjust weapons somewhere. It must have been on the second deck. Okay, yeah. Makes sense, Reina. Let's go take a quick look at that, and then I'll need to go on break. Here we go.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using ME2, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
While it was mostly fixed in Mass Effect 2, ninja matching is still a thing. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before. Thank you for the warning. Oh, I have two different weapons. Jacob is the ninja mancer for femme chef players. I assume the male chef players have to deal with Miranda or someone else. Alright, we'll try the arc projector, why not? Alright, yeah, we're gonna need to go on break, but then we'll pick up where we left off, I think. Want to avoid it? Male option neutral you think should prevent romance. Alright, sounds good, Reina. From the looks of it, or from the sound of it, it's not that you're put into a romance without being told. You just aren't warned. It doesn't look obvious, which is so dumb. But it's very easy to accidentally romance. For male chef players, it's someone I haven't met yet. Damn. Well, I guess it was, ninja-mancing was always going to be a thing in this series. I hope they fix it come chapter, or not chapter, the third game. But, that's just something we'll have to see. But yes, at this point, we are over the 2-hour mark of stream, so I do need to be going on break. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we will be continuing our investigation of the Normandy, and then heading off to the Citadel, to Omega, wherever else, to just out into the Terminus system. Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll be back very, very soon. We are back. Apologies for what happened, and if you don't know, then that's fine. But we are all good to go.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
The risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Which actions?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Well, I appreciate your honesty.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Delicious pancakes? Oh no.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Don't worry. We'll get a lot of delicious pancakes at the Citadel, Neko.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
Your opinion on the crew?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
Service after the Alliance.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
That is a majestic saying. Oh my god. Alright, thanks for that, Jacob.
Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Quantum what?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Sounds interesting enough, I suppose.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay.
Oh.
It can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Another bit of neat world building.
What's
Oh
this
wait,
area
I
of the
don't need
ship?
to talk to you about this.
That's all for now.
This is the army. Okay, that's enough.
You up on the bridge, Commander. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Alright, Joker. You're over here, right? Yeah.
This, Commander, it's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
The ship is just copy.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you're such a downer.
I mean, Shepard's not wrong. It's like, he's like, yeah, you died, so what? Things change. You're alive again. Get over it. You're very proud of Matchback has been Joker goes, it's joking time, and then jokes all over the place, of course.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Right.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure, and no. I don't know why I find this so funny, but sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Never mind. Nah, just kidding. What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
And you're gonna send me all the emails talking about all the you know, the hot mass relays in my area, right? All of the spam emails? Cause you better.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
And you're a counselor?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Man, why would you say keep your distance? It's good to have therapy.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
So then you probably think pretty highly of Cerberus.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, well I guess with that... Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I physically have to like... Nyom. Alright, we're out. Bonk. Immorcan, a standard methane ammonia gas giant, Immorcan is the main source of helium-3 fuel for ships coming to or from Omega. Most of its fueling stations are run by criminal cartels who engage in cutthroat, sometimes literally, pricing war. Oh no. Immorcan is also widely known for its layover station. where pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, toxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship at any hour. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Do I like... Oh.
Launching probe.
Bonk.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Oh. Oh. Bonk.
Probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Oh, there's still something else here. Up, now down. Not getting much from this.
Probe launched. In research projects,
okay,
iridium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
So I actually kind of like I've gotta probe the planet now. Boop.
Probe launched.
Now for the Cheaton Armor Research Project. Whoop. Boom.
Probe launched.
So many stuff. So many stuff, so many things. Wow, there's so much. And there's still something else here.
Launching probe.
Is that it? No. Maybe. We're gonna set with that. Oh, that's right. I had to physically fly around. Oh, the Mega 4 relay. Urdak. Urdak is a close-orbiting brown dwarf. Most red-brown dwarf binary systems have an average separation of 8 astronomical units. The Starabaric system is about 12 billion years old and it has long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion, so Urdak is not luminous like some brown dwarfs are. Urdak is a class L brown dwarf with relatively low temperature of 1300 degrees Celsius, but its low heat and gravity have made it unpopular for development. But its heat and gravity have made it unpopular for development. There are rumors that the heads of several Omega's crime syndicates, whatever private or maintain private residence on various moons. Whatever the truth of the matter, the battles between syndicate vessels are often observed around the ring plane. News outlets on Omega maintain the satellites at Urdak's long-range points for real-time coverage of these battles, which garner high viewer ratings. I only have, like, no probes. That makes me so sad. I have to go buy probes. Oh god. So I should just focus on the absolutely big ones, I guess. That's something. All right, I'll get that. All right, and then that's gonna have to be our last one. So I guess then we're off to Omega then. Omega, built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original Elkin design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was. Alright. Alright, pull, yeah, pull's funny. We're gonna commit to that. Incendiary ammo. Mass pack to suck? Alright, we'll just do those, I guess.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Ah, we're going to to a place aptly called Afterlife. How ironic. I actually love that though.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please.
Oh, bonk.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Oh yeah, Zaid.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Well, then report to the
Go ahead and
Normandy.
get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he didn't.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Alright, we can do that.
Make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
He seems like an interesting character. What?
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Interesting introduction. He loves Saeed. Understandable. He seems like quite the interesting character.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
This vaguely reminds me of the interior of the Mechanist. Just vaguely. With how this all is. I hope we can buy some probes soon. I mean, we probably can at the Citadel or something. Electronics, Apex Omni tools. Hello, Ken.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Maybe we can cut a deal.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Yep, I'll pay your way, but tell me about Harrod.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Alright.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Alright.
I have to go.
Please
I
check
get him
with
at
my
fuel
kiosks to see
depots.
what I have to sell.
Alright.
Thank you.
What the heck are you? That's a new alien species. Vorcha.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Alright, bye then. Marketplace. Oh, there's something over here. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm so worried. What is that? I wonder if it's up the stairs. No, it's not. Where the heck is it that I'm trying to talk to Jacob about? Oh, that thing. Okay, there we go.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
The Emporium. How do I talk with you? Do I? Maybe not. Oh, it's way in the distance. Okay. Hello, Marsh.
Something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Alright.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Simulator conduits incorporates a series of beryllium and tungsten braces and microservos to support and enhance the natural movement of the wearer for short periods of time. Originally developed by the Acerta Foundation for use and rescue personnel that had been adapted for military use. Increases storm speed. A small ship model of a Turian cruiser. That's cute. We're buying that. Sniper rifle damage. Increases damage by 10%. Improves sniper rifles for your entire squad. This upgrade improves the weapon's mass effect field generator, increasing the mass and acceleration of each slug field. That is a lot of money. Oh boy. A titillating alien magazine? Hell yeah. I got an achievement for that. What? Oh, it'll just unlock 15 stuff. Okay. A recent design, this Alliance-made helmet stores microcapacitors in its structure to replenish spent kinetic barriers. The Transpari-plast armor panel on its top can be removed to access capacitors for field maintenance. Reduces the delay before shields start generating by 10%. Huh. Oh my god. Originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, this set of armor has undergone as much or more field testing than those of modern militaries. Uses a unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as an EUCC rookie's contract. The armor's microframe computer adapts to any top-tier Omni-tool, kinetic barrier, or biotic amp, giving breathtaking and error-free performance. The chest and shoulder pieces bears the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons, and the inside of the armor bears the signatures of the entire team. When and how the elusive man got his hands on the armor is unknown, but several of the signatures bear messages such as expletive, the Gath and Shepherd, get well soon. Oh my gosh. That seems like it could be useful, so I'll buy it. That's really funny. Wow, this place is massive.
And humans, reply from galactic fury. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you,
Alright, this dude seems like very informative.
Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krog, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
Please let me kick the crate out from under him so I can be his downfall.
Lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this, friends. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone! I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean. Bring unto me
How
the children,
much slander does this dude got stored?
soldiers for the cause. Way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sigh. Those who dip their extremities in the well of sin and vice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshly friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands.
How long are you gonna be going with this? Oh my god.
You shall be rejected, and the lesser races given their places in heaven. And this shall be the beginning of the end. The end times are upon us. Repent and restore your souls to glory. Humans.
Okay, he's looping now. That armored reference to Bioware's other RPG trilogy, Dragon Age. Dragon made of blood is the main icon of the game. Oh, that is a fun reference. Oh, hi.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices
Why is
are
that
the lowest
thing hanging in
anywhere on
front
the
of him?
You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
Let's talk about the Quarian.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
It's a cigar. I mean, I kind of guess it's cigar, but it's kind of just floating there. That's the bigger of my confusion. I guess these guys are just built different.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices.
And I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
Alright, let's see then.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds.
Mostly
Mostly
legitimate.
legit. With pride, my
I have things
prices
to do.
courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my...
He does got though. It does work well with him. Developed by Ariake Technologies, the wearer exchanges full protective coverage for visibility, unencumbered mobility, and accuracy. Increase headshot damage by 10%. That could be good. I'm buying that. A Geth ship? Nah, screw that. Alright. Double the time limit for hack. That could be huge for later. Terminus armor is environmentally sealed with an independent air supply for use in space and extreme planetary conditions. Its onboard microframe computer runs a suite of battle management software to prevent detection by passive thermal sensors, body heated channel to the base of the feed and dispersed into the ground. Ooh, a weapon. Oh my god, that's a lot. Not, I'll just buy it. Maybe we'll read about that in the future. Quarantine in effect. Okay.
End is not.
Oh, we looped. Okay. Love to have a new hub area that is the exact counterpart to the Citadel. Hello.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Alright, good for you.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Ooh, heavy weapon ammo increased capacity is good. A pristine set of this continued. Oh, the couplings. Bet. Cybernetic upgrade. 10% health. Ooh, that is a lot of money though. Shotgun damage. Ooh, that is a lot of money though. Okay, I'll buy that. I'll buy some weapons. And a Geth weapon. Oh, alright, I just heard someone get shot in the back. Well, they were shot in the back, but they weren't shot in the back. They were shot out back. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's a rave party. Oh god. No, we're out. We're out. That's not what I thought was gonna happen, but I mean, go figure. Hi, friend. Am I about to get robbed? Yeah, I am. Okay. Did I get poisoned and die?
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her.
Please tell me I didn't lose
Looks like
all
you
my
broke the
money.
first rule of Omega. Don't order
Ah.
a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
They hate humans?
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk.
Damn.
An hour later, he was puking blood.
Thanks for the advice.
Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Alright, so it wasn't an act to rob me of my credits. It was just out of spite. There's, in fact, a difference. Alright, we're gonna save and we're gonna go confront that bartender. I see why you said uh-oh now though, Reina.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Area?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Why?
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts,
I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Oh, she sounds lovely.
Why do they call you patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
I should be going.
Damn. So Arya's, he's got hands, say the least. Alright, before you confront him... Wait, dance? Are we just... Alright, we do be boogieing chat. I can't tell. No, that's definitely meant to be fake fire. Like it's meant to look visually like it's on a screen.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Alright.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse.
Whoop. Alright, this Turian's pretty rad for taking our side. Mass Effect is peak of Mass Effect world building, grooving. We needed more grooving in Mass Effect 1. And surely it was his mate that was brought here. How did he get here if he didn't bring a ship? Power of love or something like that, I don't know. God. Alright. Let's move on and not get stuck on them. What the hell's up here? Oh, solar electronics. Like that Huey song? Yeah, exactly. This is one hell of a freaking room. Okay, you know what? Fair. Are you gonna poison me? I'm gonna have faith. They did say it was that one bartender, right? It was only that one bartender. You're not gonna poison me either, right? Please? Alright, you're rad. You will be getting my patronage if I end up suffering a great loss. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that. Oh, hi, Arya.
That's close enough.
Oh.
Stand still.
A scan
If
for.
you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
Nobody runs Omega, apparently.
I am Omega.
Oh.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Point made clear. Similar
I
enough.
like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
I've lived it once, I'll take it again.
So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Half
Why is
Omega?
everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Perfect.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit
Oh
of trouble
boy.
right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is
Damn,
Archangel.
she really pissed everyone off.
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
This couldn't go wrong whatsoever.
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Fair enough.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Right, what? You seem fairly honestly tame about, you know, this. Everyone's either love humans or hate them here.
Scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What
can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Guess that's it
Thanks for the
then.
information. Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
All right then. I like the music here. It's a vibe.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
I remember
You'll get
something
paid
about
when
a
the job's done,
terminal.
just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Screw you.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight
10 out of 10.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Lots of them.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Tarek?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Plan of attack?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Fraction?
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
That is very deceptive marketing, which is probably why they're doing it.
Just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
We're on his
It's
turn.
gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Simple enough. Up.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are you?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
You probably shouldn't.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
That person's not going to become relevant in the future whatsoever. So that's that then. I need to get back to the Normandy because I need to check something.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Wait.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
Where are the Vorch up
There's an awful
to?
lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Alright. No, there's that dude. I want to go back to the Normandy because I remember there being something about like a stray terminal. Oh, so you can just swap out the squad members. Neat. Archived messages. Which was it? Okay, that was on the Citadel. That's what it was. Good to know. Good to know.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right, hold on. Glad I didn't sign up. From John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out this Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later that I got it together enough to check the news vids. Oh no. Saw that almost all the mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me. Alright, I feel like the game expected me to immediately go deal with that instead of coming back to the Normandy first, but you know what, let's go save him, I guess. Or save Archangel. Surely nothing will go wrong, right? What? Okay, did they change it? I guess they changed it. So we don't go through the airlock this time. We just go... We leave through here then? Okay, no, we undocked. That's what that cutscene was about. Okay, so it's not like... I have hydrated, thank you very much. Right, now let's go deal with Archangel.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station.
Oh, so I need to go to the quarantine. Okay. I remember seeing the quarantine thing.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
We ball.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Alright, we'll try Zaid, I guess. And Miranda. Oh, each hub world does have proper map. Okay, I'll be sure to check that out at some point. We'll keep everyone as is for now.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Not really.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't.
Oh my goodness.
Up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Jadester, nice to see you.
Tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Oh my gosh, welcome to Mass Effect 2. We have literally just started it this exact stream, so you're all up for a ride. You're playing Guilty Gear Strive. Ooh, how did that go? I feel like my mind just melts trying to play those kinds of fighting games, so I hope you popped off. It is fun. That is great to hear. And of course, welcome in Jatra and Rodri Plays. And anyone else who may have joined on in. Yeah, I'm glad it was fun. It seemed like a pretty like tricky game to play, so that's great to hear. And of course, if you have to raid and run, that's completely understandable. But it's nice to see you around. I'm glad you've gotten back to the swing of streaming. All right, now that I'm here, we all get him.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind.
That can be a good diversion.
Suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Yeah, so we're about to play decoy, so we can help someone who is actually actively being, having many assassination attempts, going on for his head. Guilty Gears it has a banger soundtrack. I feel like a lot of people could buy the game just for the soundtrack, and that is totally fair. All right.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gonna relax for a bit and make food, you know, outstream care. I very much get it. You go do those things. Go take care of yourself. Again, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the lurk. Have a very good rest of your day.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
It does. It's free game with $50 soundtrack. There are a lot of games where I would say that. So honestly, that is great to hear. I listen to almost only like video game soundtracks. Just because of all of the banger ones I come across. So I heavily approve.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
And Archangel.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
So how are we gonna...
It's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Well played, Saeed.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Kima District 776. All right, let's. Oh,
but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
oh boy! All right. It's time we commit some sabotage.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. Clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Oh. So I can give that to show that they're planning to do something.
Light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
You seem pretty annoyed.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
I can see why.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Oh boy. Was there anything this way? No. No, there wasn't.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Alright, what's your plan?
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Especially
I'm guessing
Archangel.
Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
And you're not gonna get that chance
Why are
again.
the
Oh,
Blood
I
Pack
didn't
on
mean to
Omega?
do
We're
that.
the muscle on it. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega.
I should get going.
About what?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass.
There we go.
He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
And that's it then, I guess.
Go away, freelancer.
Find matching code segments. And select the code. Displayed at top left corner of the screen. Void red codes. Find all matches before time runs out. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that one. No, it was right there. Oh. Oh. Wait, how do I select it? What? Oh, do I have to like... Oh, spacebar, go figure. Okay, so there's the green one. Okay. So they have multiple different hack types this time around. Simple enough. Testing parameters reconfigured.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
No, I can't go up there. Oh. What? Okay. Up. Heck. Wait, this is bad. Okay, now I'm gonna just restart because it seems like it was getting bad. Oh, I don't get to restart. Okay, well, today I learned I must face the consequences of my action. Alright, I'll take a meta gel.
This should come in handy.
Okay.
I'm looking for
Hello.
Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out!
Oh, he's on the other side. Alright.
Kathka?
Hello.
Sergeant Kafka.
I'm here to sabotage your ships.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready.
That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
You're a mechanic.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Plan of attack?
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
Try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Infiltration
How will the
team.
infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Damn. They really want him dead.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan.
Tunnels?
We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Oh no.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
What about these tunnels?
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Oh no. I won't do it.
Put that Omni tool.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Hostiles!
Oh boy. I guess my goal is to attack the freelancers. Can I like knock him out? I don't know if I can just knock them out, unfortunately. Ow. Okay, I think I have to fight him, unfortunately.
This might be useful.
I'm sorry.
Heavy fire! Here we go.
Even, oh gosh. There's ammo down here, I'm pretty sure, yeah. We got ammo, we got ammo. There's plenty hanging around here.
Archangel?
Is this who I think it is? I think this one has a different name. A name we're familiar with.
Shepard.
Hell yeah, Garrus!
I thought you were dead.
It's good to see you.
What
are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Why
What are you doing
Omega?
out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it.
You
And
really
amazed that
wanted
they teamed
to,
up fight me.
damn.
They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Fair enough.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to
Tunnels?
take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Your story time? Hell yeah.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Hell yeah.
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Okay. I'm gonna need to use my powers best I can.
This'll put him down.
Well, that's bad.
Hell of a shot.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
All right. They might have gotten in, but they aren't getting out. Oh, I get to change the weapons they use.
Eclipse mercs, your stance.
Okay, that doesn't work. I don't get what, but... Ow. None of that. Give me...
Yes!
I don't have a sniper or anything, so I'm gonna just need to. Whoa! You need to chill. Oh, that failed. Oh!
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Alright, you're about to get dunked on.
That problem should take care of itself.
The real problem is the gunship.
There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, one of my squad members is dead. I think Zaid's dead. Oh no, he's not. He's fine. Okay, yeah. I need to actually be in a clear line of sight for that.
Firing concussive shot.
One less to worry about.
Alright, go drone. Oh, he's a coming. He's just chilling over there. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I see the appeal of that weapon. When's the gunship coming?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Alright, Garrus.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Now what?
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to.
Oh
They've
boy.
reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet.
The gunship.
What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Alright. I'm not leaving you
Let's
alone.
split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid seems like he has a great way of, absolute decimation. So
Zaid,
you.
stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick.
Alright.
Good luck.
Ball. Go, 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 go.
Commencing shutdown.
Goodbye.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Fire in the hole. They've seen us.
Okay, oh. Heck.
Here we go.
Burn. That's something.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
With the
Firing now. Heads up.
No shields.
no, no. Magnetic cover, get me out. Oh.
There's a console near the shutters.
I'm not sure. I can't get to it, Garrett. Vaulting up here actually put me in worse danger.
Commencing shutdown.
There we go. Yes.
Commencing shutdown.
Get that shutter closed.
I'm working on it. Oh my god.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Miranda, you're fine. You're fine. Go, my drone.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
My shields are down.
You're gonna die.
We're compromised.
You're fine. You're fine. Oh my gosh. But they have to take fire from that. Oh my gosh.
So, they're getting more aggressive.
Krogan charging.
Go. Boom.
Commencing shutdown.
That's a very unfortunate end.
Me, Shepard.
Okay.
Get back
Moderately
here, Shepard.
stressful, but
Coming
we're
in through the
fine.
doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Not so fast, criminal scum.
Enemy charging!
Oh, they're making it up the stairs.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh my god. Oh. Who else is around? Is that it? Hi, Garrus.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You knew him?
Fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Should we
All
go?
those sons are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Yep.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Engineer Gaming.
Firing an impact shot.
Make 20 enemies scream as they're lit on fire. What the heck was that?
Lost shields.
I'm running out of ammo. There's more ammo. We're fine. Need to move.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Go, sentry. Oh my gosh. This is intense. Oh, even a oh god.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Okay, so that got him. Oh. Oh. He's got. There's no way that I had to get rid of the ship, right? Come on, Gareth. I can't do anything. Oh god. Oh. Oh, Garrus. That didn't even land. Oh my god, wait, that did a bit. Oh my gosh. Where's it going?
They've seen us.
This'll put him down. Who's next? Hell of a shot.
And it's gone again.
This'll put him down.
Oh, just whittling away on it. Oh god.
Now let's finish you off.
Yeah, Garrus is playing dead or something, right? Yeah. Oh, Garrus, I swear if you had to take down the gunship.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Are you kidding me? So you have to sabotage the gunship, otherwise he just dies immediately? Is that really it? I swear.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Oh, God.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Okay.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
So he's fine, just a bit scarred.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Got my back.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
I guess that's the consequence of it. If he actually, like, died, I would have been so annoyed, because that's just a cutscene death. Considering he had the whole health bar thing before, completely sidestepping it would feel kind of whatever, but... You know what, he's here. We got him. And he might have a scar, but I can accept that. So, welcome aboard, Garrus. Sorry you're slightly more attractive to Krogan woman for the word. As a
Commander, you've
result.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh boy. Cerberus command report. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into situation on Lorak, a nearby planet in the Fathar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. Should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. Well, I guess with that is a pretty good stopping point for the first stream of Mass Effect 2. So, with all that said and done, thank you all so much for watching. What a crazy setup so far. Shepard died, got brought back to life 2 years later. The console is actually being stupid, compared to the first game where everyone said they were being stupid. Oh gosh. Okay. That is nice to know right now. So you can avoid feeling guilty. Garrus has a bad day no matter what. Sabotaging gunship just reduces its health for the fight. I'm very glad to know that sabotaging the gunship didn't actually like pose some bigger problem there. I do. Thanks for letting me know. Although even if it had, I would have accepted my fate. But I'm glad the scar is optional, as terrible as that sounds without context. Oh gosh, poor Garrus. Nice to see him though. As soon as they mentioned he's a Turian, I kind of figured it was Garrus. There's like 8 party members, over 8 I think, like 10 party members we can get, which should be crazy. I'm looking forward to seeing just what the options are and their unique skills they bring. Also, we have limited weapons now, which is moderately terrifying. But should be interesting enough to handle. I'm liking this so far. It still very much feels like, you know, a proper continuation of Mass Effect 1 while still being very different in a lot of regards. It's 12 characters in total. I wasn't counting, but damn. This game is so much bigger, evidently. Yeah, the opening, they wanted it to be, to throw you into the middle of everything. I'm afraid to go back to the Citadel, because the console's probably gonna be like, oh, Shepard, how inconvenient, I mean, how unfortunate, I mean, how nice to see you here. Please enjoy your stay. By the way, you're no longer a Spectre, but we're still happy to have you. Or something like that. Oh boy, we also need to get that scientist so we can get our upgrades. Which I think is in fact in Omega still. That's something we're gonna have to look into. We of course have the fuel station we need to go so we can buy more probes. We gotta get more probes. So many. And I'm just looking forward to seeing how the rest of the galaxy looks. Because, I imagine it's going to be, similar, but oh so very different. And I hope they bring back the roaming Uncharted world from the first game. I don't know if they do, but I hope they do. Because those were fun. Even if there wasn't much to do on them and they were realistically a bit of filler, I still like it. But we're just gonna have to see all the stuff that this sequel does, and you'll be seeing that next week, as I'll be streaming this game every single Wednesday until completion, or unless something comes up, but usually I keep a good schedule. But yeah, this will be what I stream every Wednesday from now on. I'll be doing the last of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition's Chapter 13 this upcoming Friday. And I stream a variety of stuff every Saturday. I think I know what to do on what I'm gonna do on Saturday. Might try streaming just a game I like to play in my free time, just to vibe and chill. We'll have to see. No. Yeah, it's nice to be back into this game. The original Mass Effect was quite different from anything else I streamed in a good way, and it'll be great. I'm sure it will. Without any further ado or anything, I think we're gonna find some great out. Who is it? Let's see. We have this person we could rate out to. I don't think I've like ever rated out to them. I think maybe it's the time. Maybe it's our time to do that. But yeah, we're gonna rate out to this person. Why not? We're gonna be rating out to someone who stopped by my stream a few times. The one and only Dino Rabbit, who is mostly a Team Fortress 2 man versus machine streamer, but on occasion they end up doing other Team Fortress 2 stuff or even some other games. So if any of that interests you, feel free to go send them some love. We have, of course, the lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, darker hour, whenever it may be for you, and I will see you all again very soon. Bye-bye!